Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing 2.
Hey, everyone. Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday, too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh, well, if we're getting specific.
Okay, good morning. Great to see ya. It's not morning where I am. What am I saying? It's evening because this is late night Lucy. Hey, Pipcat. I already don't know what time it is. Yeah, I had a blast playing today, Pipcat. Super fun. That was a great test we did, huh? With the minigun shredder. That thing really did some work, I'll tell ya. I'm gonna be testing that out tomorrow on stream. I think Pipcat should be super fun. I'm gonna make a clickbait title, you know, like more DPS than auto axe? Question mark, question mark. And then we'll test out that minigun shredder on stream. Okie dokes, let's get some music going in this playthrough, shall we? Just a lack of music yesterday when I was reviewing the VOD. And I can't have that in my stream. I need music. So Melee, welcome in. You gotta let me know how those fries turn out, Melee, if they're ranchy enough for ya. Hopefully they go crazy on the ranch and hook you up.
Mama out tripping, gotta make it out the bush. Dope all in my sock, I'm trying to make it double too quick. If you trying to talk, it should be money, no excuses.
Right, we got Night City Radio already, guys. Just right off the bat. Pedal to the metal. I'm gonna hold off on doing too much crazy stuff just because I have an ad break right at the start of stream now. I can welcome people and chat with you guys. I think the ads at start a stream are a lesser of two evils. You know, otherwise they start about a half hour into stream, which is terrible timing. Just like as I'm warming up. Ads drop for everybody. But I also do notice that when ads start right at the very start of stream, some people come in here and notice that and then leave right away. So that makes me sad. But, you know, it's one of those things where you have to decide, pick your pain, pick your poison. So I think starting it right at the start of stream, then having the next one an hour into it is better. Just a smidge more ranchy, well, better than less ranchy. They give you extra. Oh, you're set up. Yeah, you have agency over your own ranch now, so you're empowered with your condiments. Okay, 3 minutes of ads over already, guys. We're ready to start. I'm excited today. I had a blast playing yesterday. Just really enjoying a little break from Fallout and playing Cyberpunk with you guys lately. We will continue just rocking around Night City. And just, even with so many hours of this game, I'm seeing new stuff every time I'm playing because they've added so much. So it's just super exciting, to dive back in. It's like I'm playing the game all over again in a lot of ways. So I'm excited. I'm having fun. And speaking of new content, you can see for our quest here, Bay is waiting for us at our apartment. You guys, she's going to be hanging out at our place. So I think we need to go say hello to Bay and see how she's doing. After all that craziness from last episode. I changed V's hair around a little bit. I like the style. I don't know if I like the red very much. I might change the red, honestly. I'm going to do that right now. I think I'm going to change it to jet black. I think jet black would look better. Very important to have the look here in Night City, as you guys know. They also added a lot of new cyberware here, which is just beautiful. Number 11, I like a lot. It's like jewelry almost. But you can get gaudy with this stuff like this. They used to not have all these options in the game. This is all pretty fairly recent. It used to stop here. And then all the stuff is new that I'm going through. But I really like this. It's like jewelry. It looks beautiful. Yeah, these are awesome, these gold ones. Oh wow, that's hardcore. That's some Maelstrom stuff right there. Okay, yeah, we'll do that jewelry one. Yeah. So let's go say hi to Panny, and we'll start off the stream seeing our best girl, Pan Am. Hanging out at our place. There's a whole quest. The name of this quest is I Really Want to Stay at Your House, which is a song that plays at the end of Edge Runners, and anybody who's seen the anime immediately breaks down into tears whenever they hear it. So hopefully they won't play that, because I might get emotional.
Hey.
So go say hi to Pan Am. Oh, she's sitting here looking at stuff. How cool.
This is nice.
Hang out with Pan Am. Okay, sounds good. Man. Hey girl. What you been up to?
Feel that stress go away.
These couch looks mega comfortable, you guys. How does V afford this apartment? Anyway, this apartment is sweet. With this jungle print, this purple jungle print, I'll take it. Wait. See how Pan Am's doing. Take a little costume change. Yeah, that'd be nice. Like each time you see her, she has a different outfit on. Definitely looks more relaxed here without the racing jacket. Oh no, not you too, Pan Am. We can't just enjoy the moment. You're gonna ask me to hurry up with the conversation. And she's looking all ornery and exasperated because I'm not answering her. It's like a real relationship.
How's it going with Rogue?
It's going. Knock on wood.
So, things are settled.
For now, we're good at avoiding each other, and that's fine with me.
No complications with Kang Tao.
So far, so good. They sent another patrol around the station, but they're dead set that it was Raffen that downed their AV and attacked Hellman's guards. Station's proprietor's sticking to that version, so we're covered for now.
Okay, cuddle option, let's go.
Come here.
Oh, stop.
She's pretty.
Let's talk for a little while longer, before I have to Delta somewhere.
Oh wait, I accidentally picked stop cuddling. Why did I do that? It was silly.
No idea how much I needed that.
Come here.
Hold on, what was that other option? I'm also pleasantly surprised that female V's voice lines are still in the game for this, because this is all new content that they've added recently. And I was afraid with some of this they wouldn't support the voice lines, but it looks like they did. So that's awesome.
Depends on what the it is, and what you want to hear.
Oh, you know the huge. I longed for you, V.
Oh, I see you've already played out this conversation all on your own. Force of habit.
Pan Am.
I did, though. I missed you.
I could sit here with you all night.
I think I'd like that.
Game's already making me emotional, not even 15 minutes into stream yet, goodness gracious. It's gonna be a long night, guys. Panic Bane, welcome in, great to see you today. Hope you're good, Panic Bane. So glad to see you whenever I'm starting stream, regardless of what game it is.
Let's talk for a little while longer, before I have to Delta somewhere.
You have no idea how much I needed that.
Same, Pan Am, same. So yeah, this is really interesting. So she meets you at your default apartment here, and you can go around Night City and purchase apartments all over the city, and they're all unique and different. So I'm wondering if I own more, if she can visit me at the other ones and there's unique interactions in those too. That'll be worth testing. You can call them yes, Melee. Yeah, I'm gonna try to buy some more apartments, and then we'll see if Pan Am visits us at those as well. It should be fine. No, I don't, Pan Am. You actually just completely made my mind blank just then. Just saying. That was fun. I'm so glad they added extra little scripted bits like that for the relationships. What a game. Dance floor dance? Let's go. Let's see what kind of moves V's got here. Is Pan Am gonna dance with us?
Slick moves, V.
They're playing the song. They're playing the song that I said that I didn't want them to play. Who's cutting onions? You guys, stop cutting onions. Okay, Pan Am is going pretty hard here. She's got some dance moves. Whether or not they're good dance moves, is yet to be determined, but she's got moves. And bringing a little levity to the moment here. Pan Am, I'm just gonna put that out there. Game did exactly what I predicted it would do. Absolutely. Very cool. Let's see what else. Maybe there's some more interactivity here. Wizzy, welcome in here. Great to see you today, Wizzy. We're checking out the new content here with relationships. When they come visit you at your apartment. I've never seen any of this content before. After all this time playing the game, just still brand new stuff every time I'm playing. Like, Pan Am just chilling over there. Awesome.
Things we think alike.
I think I unwittingly unlocked a rated R scene. This is content in the game, Twitch. I did not mod this in. Just putting that out there. And that's some bad timing, Melee, I must say. And look, a wardrobe change. Just like you predicted too. So yeah, just, you know, to be official, all this content is in the game. I did not mod this. Twitch. Just so you know. I also love how she has that, like, do-rag. Oh, like, she's in the shower too.
How's it going with Rogue?
It's going. Knock on wood.
So, things are settled.
For now, we're good at avoiding each other, and that's fine with me.
Okay, yeah, we're buying every apartment in the game, you guys. We need to buy every single apartment, and I need to test every single interaction in every apartment now. That's a goal. Quirky Geek, welcome in. Great to see you, Quirky Geek. Always awesome seeing you when I'm playing Cyberpunk, my friend. Checking out some of the new content here with the relationship stuff. Pan Am, very, very comfortable with this wardrobe change. Wizzy, I think so. Yeah, that's either Pan Am or Judy, or maybe both. No, I know. I remember that. I remember reading something like that. I think, hopefully it's either Pan Am or Judy. I guess we'll find out. So I'm gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna go earn some eddies here and get some more
How's
apartments.
it going with Rogue?
It's going. Knock on wood.
Okay, so this place is missing exactly one thing, and it's a kitty cat. and I need to get a kitty cat for my apartment. And the way that I need to do that is to get cat food. So, let me see here. Before I leave, it's very important for me to figure out where to get that cat food at.
V. Well?
Okay, well, ChatGPT told me food vendors, so thanks for nothing. ChatGPT, I knew that already.
Take care.
See you soon.
Okay, now that we're all nice and clean, it's time to go murder bandits.
When danger lurks, Trauma Team will be there. Sign up for our Platinum plan today, because your life is worth it. 9999 Trauma Team.
Hey, Barry? Everything all right in there? I'm gonna take that as a yes. Try again later.
Poor Barry, he's going through it. There, you just can't catch a break.
Know what the worst thing is about this place? Fucking smell.
Nature comes first. From the very first stages of food production, we bring you new quality.
Wizzy, do it. Jump back in, my friend. This game is calling to you. When was the last time you played, Wizzy? They've added so much to this, even just like in the past year. He had a bunch of mods, yeah. I had probably like, I don't know, 150 mods or something like that when I was playing. I just decided to jump back in pretty much blind with only a few mods running this time. And honestly, I mean, they made so many improvements and additions to the game that I'm not feeling I needed very many. For this playthrough, I'm still discovering a ton of stuff. New game systems, really just everything, you know, across the board here, so I think it's worthwhile to jump back in even without all the mods we used to have.
To above it, Militech has announced plans to establish a new colony on the Red Planet.
Okay, this quest that I'm on right now is like mega main plot progression, so I don't know if we want to do that just yet. Let's go visit with Judy. We still have a lot to do with Judy here, and that's a lot of potential XP to get, so we'll go see what's up. Maybe I can find some cat food
Industrial, scientific, and
over at Judy's place. She has a cat, I think.
modules are already available for purchase at a starting rate of $100 million. A hefty price, yes, but can you truly put a price on your security?
Because I haven't decided yet. I kind of want to keep it simple and anger Judy so that I don't have to worry about my mod conflicting with anything. That is true, Wizzy. I don't know, I would just feel so bad. You know, Pan Am is best girl, and I don't know. Or I'll have to mull that one over, you know. Moral decisions in a video game, always very important.
Oh, I read it. Said there's no exit. Don't fuck out of there. Yeah, no biggie.
Not like that cyber psycho with a tank on two chrome legs.
You would like to know? Welcome in. Great to see you today, my friend. Hope you're good.
There's a reason Max Tac exists, you know.
Civilians were in danger. What was I supposed to do? Just watch them get mowed down?
Listen, you, me, and every fucking cop in this city might as well be a civilian next to Max Tac. The day they give us the gear they're packing, go right ahead. Be the hero. Save the fucking day. But until then, you keep your head down and listen to me. That understood?
How's your day going today? You would like to do Happy Friday? Are you planning to do some streaming this weekend, you would like to know? I'm hoping to get in on some of this fun stuff that's happening in Fallout with the alien invasion and stuff like that. Should be super fun. Also, I broke the game earlier today, so I want to show that crazy game breaking thing that I discovered on stream. I wouldn't say discovered, by discovered I meant I watched an Angry Turtle video about it. But it worked out. And it's super fun. You're going ghoul in the morning? You would like to know? That's awesome. Yeah, I want to see that. You would like to know? I'll pop in and say hey when you get ghoulified. Break the game in a good way. Yeah, basically, I found a way to do more DPS in the auto-axe with the minigun shredder. So I'm going to show that off on stream tomorrow. It's just ridiculous. I have a couple videos in the Discord under ghoul builds. You can kind of see sort of damage that it does. But yeah, that should be fun. All within game mechanics, you guys. Just, you know, using Bethesda's systems in ways that they don't intend. No extra stuff involved, ever. So it should be fun. Hey, Nestle, great to see ya. Always popping in and start streaming, Nestle. Hope you're good, friend. Really excited to continue my Cyberpunk playthrough today. 2 days in a row, guys, of Cyberpunk. This is awesome. Just walk around Night City a little bit, see if I can find some cat food somewhere. Anything, yeah, it's absolutely broken, but super fun. We took out Earl in like 30 seconds.
Time's running out, but the music never stops. 101.9, The Dirge.
Okay, let's see here. I really should download a mod that lets me fast travel from everywhere. I don't know why CD Projekt Red is so fixated on needing to walk to a fast travel point before you can use it, but it's a bit tedious. They did the same thing in The Witcher. Panic Bane, I didn't try it on The Guardian yet. I'll probably just avoid that. But I know it's absolutely just destroys. In just a few seconds, it's crazy. Oops, that's what I get for reading chat while I drive a motorcycle. No texting and driving, guys. No playing video games while driving. It turns out bad. Okay, you have cat food, don't you? Say yes.
Think we can help you with that.
You'd think that was cat food, but it isn't. Unfortunately, I don't think this guy has any. Shoot. And that's all. So what's happening is the basher damage is exponentially increased when it's combined with radiation strength as a ghoul. And there's just some kind of broken math there where it's multiplicative. So if you have basher damage for the card and on the weapon and then radioactive strength, it all like combines together to just, I don't know, be an insane DPS, way more than the Auto X. The minigun shredder spins so fast that, you know, it procs so often. And it just melts everything. Seems like it spins even faster than the Auto Axe spins, which is just nuts to me. Cyberpunk 2077, the quest for cat food.
I'm ready. You ready?
Stomach's rumbling. Let's see what you've got.
Oh.
Hey Kakatsuki, welcome in. Nice to see you, my friend. Hope you're good. Kakatsuki, you're good luck. Kakatsuki, I've been looking for cat food this whole playthrough. And the second that you pop in today, I'm able to find some cat food, finally, at a vendor. So, this is totally your doing. Appreciate that, Kakatsuki. Finally found some cat food here. You always bring off a lot, Kakatsuki. Absolutely. Alright. But what kind of pizza do we have? Artichoke and avocado, huh? Not my favorite. What's this? Tofu, tuna, and pineapple? Yikes, guys. As if pineapple pizza wasn't bad enough. Get some tofu, tuna on there? Ugh. Tuna and pineapple pizza. Hook it up. Wait, what's this last one? Oh, locust pepperoni pizza. I don't know which looks more delicious, the tuna and pineapple or the locust and pepperoni. What do you guys think? I mean, if the locust pepperoni actually tastes like pepperoni, I'd give it a shot. Not gonna lie, if I was hungry enough. Well, they gotta get the protein from somewhere, Melee. All the animals are dead. So, locusts are still around, that's for sure. Just start digging. Find all the protein you'll ever need. Yummy. Alright, we found the cat food, guys, which means we can go leave the cat some food and then he'll hang out with us at our apartment. So, like, the most important mission of the entire game, we're about to complete it right now. Anybody who's played this game before can agree that this is a top priority. Lizzie, we found it. Cockatoo was good luck the second, he said hi in chat. We found the vendor with it. So yeah, we're gonna leave some cat food out for a little friend. And then Hugh will hang out with us in our apartment. Johnny loves him, by the way. Johnny loves cats. You wouldn't peg Johnny as a cat lover, but he absolutely loves this little buddy who's gonna hang out with us. Okay, right all amongst the cockroaches here. Good stuff. Incidentally, this is where they get all their bugs for the pepperoni for the pizza. You can see they're all right here. Alright, and Lucy is drinking some Monster sugar-free energy today, guys. It's good stuff. We're gonna get hyped. Lizzie, there's cats, there's bugs, there's iguanas. I'm trying to remember. I think that's about it. There's literally like less animals than you can count on one hand left on Earth. But cats, bugs, and iguanas are amongst those. There's no dogs, no livestock. You know, nothing like that. Sadly. Alright, when we come back later, we should have a kitty cat. So let's go visit Judy and see what Judy's up to. You know, before we do that, I'm going to change my hairstyle back. I don't like it. I'm going to change it back to what it was.
What in the fuck?
Oh my god, that was a jump scare. Johnny, why? Why, Johnny, did you appear in the mirror? It's not the hairstyle I was looking for. Absolutely not. Goodness gracious. Okay, well, the gang's just gonna trip out and not let me do that. Okay, got it. This was cool. I like this one. Yeah, there's no room for Keanu here, okay? This is very important work we're doing. So much time spent on appearances in a game where you can only be in first person. There's a third person mod, but it's more for laughs than anything else because it does not work correctly as far as your character model in third person. You start doing some crazy, contorted limb maneuvers that are terrifying. Let's go visit Judy, see how she's doing. Progress the plot a little bit here. Hoping to have a nice long stream day, guys. So we'll see. Get a lot done today, I'm computing.
In the bathroom!
Bird offers herself to express her undying gratitude to you for saving her ass.
Stop talking. I was only gone an hour. Gotta do something with her. Don't want any trouble. I'm calling the badges. Can you carry her to the bed?
As if that'll change anything.
Shut up, Johnny.
Yeah, I need
Poor
to
Hebe.
report an accidental death. North side, Jackson Street. No. No imminent danger. Suicide.
Simba? No! Today! What part of dead don't you understand?
No, she was not pronounced dead by trauma team. If she'd have had coverage, we wouldn't be talking.
Fuck you! If you don't want to move your asses, why don't I come down to the precinct and trash it into bits?
Now will you come and arrest me, you pussies? Fine, I don't give a fuck what you write me up for. They'll be here soon. Told me to keep her on ice until tomorrow. Can you believe the balls?
All things considered, you let him off pretty light. Had it been me, they'd have gotten an earful like nobody's biz.
Put something on her. I'd rather she look like a person than a body. Could you wait outside?
Lizzie, yeah, I agree. You know, you change your view, like just manually look and then look back and Johnny will be disappeared or appeared depending on the scripting. They really did a great job with that. After you talk to Takamura and there's the kitty cat in the sequence outside the warehouse. Once Johnny says goodbye, he just rolls off the edge of the building, which I thought was a nice touch.
Bum a cig.
Didn't know you smoked.
Wow, this is a gorgeous view, Night City.
Quit. It's been years. But right now I need something besides air in my lungs. Please, V, just one.
Fine, here.
I'm not gonna begrudge my girl a cigarette here. If you need a cigarette, you get one.
Wanna hold on to it?
No. You seem to like it. Keep it. Kinda glad it's you that has it, actually. Fuck, Evie. I let her down. I thought if I gave her some space or time, she'd get back on her feet.
Lizzie, I'm gonna be noticing that a lot more now that you mentioned that. That's really interesting. Well, I definitely don't want to say the first thing. That'll just upset Judy. So, I think we'll pick number 3. That's what a friend would say, right?
Stay strong, Judy. Don't let this tear you down.
You know what? Let's just not say anything for a minute, okay? Her
Okie
condition.
dokie.
Couldn't think about anything else. Tech-wise, she was clean. Doll shard was operational, uncorrupted. So, psychological trauma had to be that. Did some more digging in her virtues, found Woodman. He kept her. Had his way with her. The things he did. And once he got bored, he pawned her off.
Akatsuki, no, I think I'm gonna keep Pan Am as my one and only for this run.
I had no idea that guy was such a monster. Saw him as your average tricksy sleazebag.
He puts on a convincing facade. I knew him, but I never thought him that sick in the brain.
Gotta be something I can do about it.
Like what?
Don't know yet. Think I'll call Suze. Thanks, V. Sorry, but I'd rather be alone now. Promise to keep in touch.
Sure you don't need anything?
No, but sweet of you to ask.
Anything comes up, holler on the hollow.
Oh, I leveled up from that? Excellent. Was he just walking and shot him without even realizing who it was? That's awesome. Yeah, I think I talked my way out of it with Woodman this time or not. Going for level 15 of reflexes and cool. We already hit 15 in body and technical ability, which is huge to have this already. And yeah, we want to go up the middle tree here because all these are really, really valuable to have. Especially this one. Extended warranty. That one helps my Sandy last longer in combat, and I need that. And this one as well, yeah. This one's really good. Oh, I have 2 purple ones here? Excellent. Yeah, we can fill this out then. Next time I level, I can get these. I'm so glad you reminded me about Jackie's pistol, because I have yet to go back to the bar to get his weapons. Okay, I think it's over this way. Lucy's taking it a little bit slow in this stream today, guys. Let's see. British Badger Gaming, awesome of you to pop in here with the follow and the first time chat. Really appreciate that. You've been enjoying the stream. I really appreciate you saying hey, and really glad you can find us a nice comfy spot to hang out. You just started playing this? Well, I really, really think you're in for a treat, my friend. I wish I was in the same spot you are, having never played this before. Absolutely just a journey. This game grabs you by the throat and doesn't let go until you're done. So prepare yourself, really is my only advice. Again, thank you so much for that follow, British Badger Gaming. Really glad you popped in it to say hi. Nice to meet ya. Yeah, we're gonna have a nice longer stream today. definitely planning on going a few hours here and we'll get some stuff done, have some fun. Like I said before, I'm taking it a little slow today, guys. Just don't want to push myself too hard. I tend to do that when I stream. I get so excited about streaming that I'm just like nonstop in a frenzy and wear myself out often. So we're gonna take it a little bit slow today. It's what I was like before. Google is so useless these days, guys. I just always go to ChatGPT now because Google no longer tells us anything useful. It used to, but not anymore. Okay, Wizzy, so interesting you said you used a mod to give you Jackie's pistol. I think you can get his weapons here, unless it's a different gun that you used a mod to get. Let's see if it's over here.
Sitting in the wrong spot. This isn't a bar? It is. But it's our bar. Get up. Let's take a walk. Hey, leave him alone, cabrones. See? Hey, back off.
Hey, Pepe, you want me to be a bouncer? You gonna pay me, Pepe? Pepe, please.
You heard what Pepe said. Take a fucking walk.
Choom, fuck off. Or I plant my blade in your ribs.
Okay, if you fail the body check here, you actually have to fight these guys right here in the bar. I'm just gonna use the body check. I don't want to make a mess of Mama. Who else's bar here? Make my day. Wizzy. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it for Wizzy.
Well, just got real fucking interesting.
What just happened?
Landed in a little trouble. Cleaned up now.
Okay. I'm glad you guys convinced me too.
I think I've
Man,
had a
V has a mean right cross. Goodness gracious.
What a night. Why'd you help me?
V's got a meaner right cross than Shauna, Melee. Well, no, actually that's wrong. Shauna has a much meaner right cross. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't answer this guy, so I went back to sleep? Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. Wake back up, buddy. Are you serious? Can I throw a cup of water on this guy's head or something? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Is Pepe gonna acknowledge this? Do I get some eddies for helping you out here, bud?
Yeah, well, not all heroes wear capes.
How about we drink to you then? On the house.
A free drink? Okay, I'll accept that as payment, Pepe. You know how to speak my language here, bud.
Won't say no to a free drink.
The good fortune and prosperity.
Long day?
Could say that again. I'm on a double. No break.
Working overtime to make an extra buck?
Nah, just don't want to go home. 10 years, man, you know? 10 years and suddenly I'm not good enough. No, she has to go get some side action. Anyhow, since you brought up money, you wouldn't
A little bit of a close talker there, Pepe, not gonna lie. I can smell you from here and I don't want to.
Run me through it.
It's about my wife, right? Name's Cynthia. She's cheating. Damn sure of it. Only
I
question.
can see your nostril hairs, Pepe.
Could let it eat away at me. Or I could get someone like you. And no more than an evening's work.
Sure she's cheating on you?
Let's start with the fact that she always stays late after work. I know she's lying. Called her office one night, she wasn't even there. Besides that, well, we got a kid together, right? Doesn't even look like me. Different hair, different eyes, all of it. Used to be easy to check these things, but with today's tech, there is a way around every test now.
So Pepe wants me to spy on his wife? I don't know about all that. I mean, I'm gonna do the mission because you get XP from it. I seem confused, Pepe? Really?
Gonna have to keep tabs on your wife. Follow her around town. Where'd she be now?
She works nearby. I'll give you the address. Knowing her, she'll be on a smoke break. Smokes like a goddamn tire fire.
Like half this city.
Well, but today, she was wearing a pink jacket. And, she had a blue purse, I think.
Colorful.
Always like
Pink jacket and a blue purse? No wonder. You need me to spy on her. That's a fashion crime. Goodness gracious.
get in return.
Why do you want to know who she's with? What's the point?
What's the point? What kind of gunk question is that?
Simple one. Answer it.
I want to look him in the eyes. Ask him how it feels fucking some other guy's wife. Breaking up a happy marriage.
Okay, fine, I'm in.
You're my hero, V. Means a lot to me.
This guy is just scarred for life. Sorry about that, bud. Okay, yeah, Wizzy, check it out over here at the Ofrenda for Jackie. After a while, you can loot both of his weapons. So, you know, you get his bike in that first sequence, then you have to let some time pass. And you come here and you can actually get both of them. They're pretty sweet looking.
A beguiling woman sounds like something out of a pulpy noir thriller. Pepe was used to listening to his customers' complaints, but now it was he who needed to get something off his chest. It was the same old story. An unfaithful wife in a city where everything was uncertain.
You about done? I'm trying to focus.
Johnny just a laugh riot during this quest. That's why I accepted it too, because Johnny just makes fun of us the whole time that we're following this guy's wife around. Quirky Geek, I'm not sure, I think it's a few days. It definitely was a few days since we had Jackie's funeral, so. Okay, let's do some of these side quests. Let's go spy on Pepe's wife here. We won't lose the plot. We got ads coming in about 1 minute, guys. Just after 3 minutes of ads, we won't have them again for another hour. Really appreciate everybody hanging out here tonight, watching some Cyberpunk, and yeah, just having a great time playing, hanging out with you guys. Okay, my hair clips through my vest, and that's unacceptable, so I'm afraid yet again I'm gonna need to change my hairstyle.
With a sordid past.
Stop right there.
No, wait. It's just 101.9. The Dirge.
Okay, we're looking for a fashion crime, you guys. A pink jacket and a blue purse. I don't know why anybody would do such a thing, but here we are.
It was her, the lady in pink, breaker of hearts, framed by a halo of cigarette smoke. I followed her.
Dreaming of the day the narrator put a fucking plug in it.
Got too close. Almost scared the dame off. Better be careful.
I know.
Johnny just having way too much fun with this quest. Ooh, I need to come back here later and murder everybody. Also, I need to play some of the arcade games in here, now that they're all playable.
The woman looked around. Something weighed on her. Maybe it was my gaze.
Keep this up, I'm gonna fucking puke. Narrate that.
V is pretty straightforward sometimes. Major Magruder, welcome in. Nice to see you today. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of murder tonight in this playthrough, my friend. For now, though, we're just kind of playing noir detective with Johnny. Sometimes you have to have these moments of levity here.
The woman passes a bum, gives him a wide berth, doesn't want her clothes dirty. Her conscience is already dirty enough.
Seriously, what did I ever do to you?
Her conscience is already dirty enough, guys. Major McRudy, you're sick today. I'm sorry to read that. A lot of people in my chat lately have been saying they've been sick. I hope you feel better soon. Get some rest and drink some water. Hope hanging out here, chilling out, will help you out today.
The dame disappeared into the guts of a building ready to collapse. The air hung heavy with smog and betrayal.
Maybe it's a good thing I'm dying.
I'm really playing this just for the dialogue between Johnny and V. They have like the bickering brother and sister dynamic, and I love it so much. Really makes the game for me.
Hey, careful! You'll tear my shirt!
Well.
Uh-oh. I want to know.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Fuck, Cynthia. Told you to make sure nobody followed you.
Husband sent me. Suspected something. See, he was right.
Wait. No! It's not like that. I can explain.
Go on then, let's hear it.
Okay, for one thing, he's not my input. He's my ripper. A specialist in plastic surgery.
Specialist? In this dump?
Look, I know, I had this little accident a few years ago. The victim, well, the patient's
This is
family
Pepe's
still can't
wife,
let it go.
Melee.
That's why I'm forced to work here.
Hold on a sec. What about your kid?
Here's the thing, I didn't used to look like this. I had a total body sculpt. Skin, hair, eyes, everything. Except, well, you can't fool your genes. That's why our son looks different than Pepe imagined. It's not because he's not the father, just that I don't look anything like the old me.
Major McGruder calling out a very reasonable solution to the end of this quest here. Just murder everybody.
But why? Why do that?
And why do you think? Out of boredom? Because I was a rich, basic bitch? Everyone's got their own secret.
I didn't say it.
They want to forget or leave behind them. I had a lot of them, and I can't share them with anyone. Not even my own husband. I know I should have told Pepe about all this, but there was never a good time, and now that I'm expecting again, it wasn't planned. Please, tell him that.
Yes?
I don't know what to tell him myself. That I'm really sorry. That life's an absurdist drama, okay? Just go.
Hit the nail on the head with that last point.
Major McGruder, we've all got a little bit of basic B in our DNA. Okay, there's a way to use a dialogue option that has a poor outcome, but I'm not going to look it up because I'm just going to go with the float here. I'm just going to answer what feels right. Agent McGruder, you deserve the 2 cup Reese's, okay? 1 Reese's cup is not enough. I'm just putting that out there. We all deserve a 2 cup Reese's in our lives.
Job's done. Followed your wife, went into some rundown pad. Man was waiting for her inside.
I knew it. What else?
Knew it, huh? Didn't know a thing. Didn't cheat on you. At least not in the way you think.
Huh? What way then?
She was out of Rippers, getting a scan. Her skin, hair, eyes. It's all implanted. Every single last part of her.
My son. That's why he...
Exactly.
Jesus fucking Cristo. How could you keep this from me? Her own husband, 10 fucking years. It's not about the skin. Whatever, it's that she lied. How the hell am I supposed to trust her now?
Major McGruder, 4 cups goes right to your tights. You just crack me up. Yeah, you guys right now, you're I've got Reese's cups in the fridge, and you're just all tempting me to go get some. You're all evil right now, okay? I had apples, and I had a little bit of peanut butter for dinner, and now I'm gonna go get Reese's in my next break. Thought I was being healthy having apples.
Okay, yes, Cynthia was hiding something from you. Yes, she lied, but the woman loves you, you gonk. You know how much that means in this fucking town? If I were you, I'd just live and let live, you know?
Yeah. I guess you're right. Anyway, thanks. This is for you. What are your troubles?
Good man, Pepe. Take care.
Silence fell like a wet blanket over the city, muffling its cries. Time to rest, I thought. Time to drink.
See, that's more like it. Finally making some sense.
Time to drink, I can get behind that. Alright, that was some easy XP. Just walk down the street, basically. Okay, let's do some gigs, because those are pretty fun. They're like kind of mini quests with scripted events and characters and stuff like that. They're not full-blown quests, but they're pretty interesting. And I still want to clean up this northern area of the map because it's kind of the newbie zone. So it's good to get these all cleaned up and get all the XP and loot from this before we move on to the tougher areas. So I think that's what we'll do. And maybe we'll start with some action here. The map is just so ridiculous, you guys, as far as how big it is. Just so much content in this game. It's like one of those, where do I even start type things. I like this song. We got Daniel in here. Great to see you, Daniel. Awesome seeing you in chat, my friend. It's been a while. I hope you're good. Seen you in game a couple times lately. Hope things are good by you, Daniel. Major McGruder, you'd never played this game? Definitely recommended. You know, if you can find this on a Steam sale or something like that, I think it's really worthwhile. At least dip your toes in it. Tons of fun to be had in this game. And I make it sound overwhelming, but you can take it in bits and pieces. You know, I got a lot of hours played in this, but it's over, you know, the past 5 years since this game's been out, so. You're doing fine, Daniel. That's great to read. I'm glad. I'm doing excellent. I'm really stoked to be playing Cyberpunk today. Second day in a row. And just tons of stuff done in this game. Having a lot of fun. Look at this beautiful view of Night City. Right here, I'm gonna sip my Rockstar beverage and just enjoy this view for a minute.
They say I'm insidious, bitch, you hideous. Fuck this city, you're good. One scrape from the grittiest, still delirious. Fuck this city, my hood, my slum, my turf, my block, my woods, my wrist, my back, my gas. They strapped, all black, all trapped. Tatting myself for the rest, never forgetting the past. Living the blast, popping them off as I go. See you in hell, chopper a glow. Blah, I don't do it for the money, I just do it for your ears. One by one, they keep it running. Step up a trip and you're dead. Gang, you don't believe in no fate. Every day digging the grave. Step in the pit with the stakes. City of dreams, city of gang. You don't believe in no fate. I might just dig up the grave. Step in the pit with a gang. City of dreams, city of gang. City of dreams, living in grave.
Daniel, you really like this game? Yeah, I remember you mentioning that it's one of your favorites.
City of dreams, living in grave. You live in your grave. City of dreams, city of gang.
Okay, let's save it. They got some of these bandit camps here.
Time's running out.
Taking out the trash!
9, the dirge.
Come on, pussy! Show yourself! Tell them I'm a clip-balls, got a jewel on my tech, yeah. Got a jewel on my tech. Clip-balls, got a jewel on my tech, yeah. Wrong move, few next, Lip biter, been playing 2 nights, gonna get
All that action and this person's checking out right here. Must have been the wind. All 4 of your friends just got killed, and this guy's just nonplussed. He's checking his email. Throwing knives are just super fun in this game. They improved the throwing knife system so much from release. It was super half-baked when they released throwing knives. You would actually need a knife in your inventory for every single time you wanted to throw one. So like, for example, if I would equip this and threw it at an enemy, it would be gone forever. I would need to find another one somewhere. It was ridiculous. One day you'll play it in 4K, Daniel. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. Same here, you know, I've never played this game in 4K. In fact, I'm playing it in 1080p right now. Because, you know, when I'm streaming it and all this other stuff I got open, my PC can't handle anything more. But one day, you know, one day you and I both will get some upgrades here. We'll play this in 4K. It'll be a glorious day, Daniel. Really need to do something about V's hair here. It's really bothering me. Melee, Cajun seasoning in your nose is a definite sign that you might have eaten a little bit too fast. Moji Mountain. Hope you have a nice rest, my friend. Awesome seeing you in chat. Glad you could hang out for the Cyberpunk playthrough. Glad you can find this a nice spot to chill, Mochi Moon. Always great seeing you in chat. Hope you have a great night. Okay, I'm gonna try to approach all these as stealthy as I possibly can. But sometimes it just doesn't work out that way, as you guys know. This guy's running for his life. What do we got here? Okay, we just got a couple turrets here. I think we need Pan Am sniper rifle for this. Yeah, that sounds right. Daniel, yeah, I was able to get it to run pretty smooth here in 1080p. It took me a while, you know, I looked up a few guides and had to do some tweaking, but even with this 5-year-old CPU I have here, it's doing work. I feel very fortunate. Okay, I need to upgrade the sniper rifle because this is just unacceptable, the amount of shots this is taking. Let's see if I can do that. But I need some of these components, okay. You know what that means? I'm gonna have to murder stuff and loot things. Fortunately, that's one of my favorite activities. Quirky Geek, one of your favorite activities is murdering stuff. I mean, it's super fun, you know? Not gonna lie. Okay, there's two ways to look at your loot in this game, and it's really confusing. Because if you just look at your loot through the type of loot it is from this screen, it does not show you everything. You actually have to go to your backpack. Then you can see everything. Look at all this stuff. I didn't even realize I was carrying. Okay. Let's keep everything purple and then just start disassembling stuff here. With all the updates to this game, they still have you do this one at a time. Daniel San Miguel, you're gonna watch Predator? That's a good one. Jesse Ventura, yeah, good stuff. Okay, this should hook me up with some things that I need. What's this? Smart weapon mod, okay. Yeah, I'm not using those. Chingona and Dorana, okay. Hello. Yeah. I think I can use Jackie's pistol as a silence weapon. Yes. Good stuff. Wow, these are some really good hacks. I'm kind of bummed a little bit I'm not using quick hacks in this run. Yeah, Daniel San Miguel, everything else aside, you know, he's awesome in that movie, so that's really all I cared about. Alright, running around collecting stuff, guys. Let's see, what other gigs can we check out here in Watson? See you later, Daniel. Great to see you in chat as always, friend. I'm really glad you stopped and say hi. Nice catching up with you, Daniel. And so this game is ridiculous with just everything that you can possibly do in it. Okay, so I could just Rambo my way in here, which I'm really tempting for me to do that right now. I could also look for an alternate way in, but that doesn't sound as fun, does it? We'll try it. Everything is fine. Your friend did not just get murdered right outside. Oh goodness. Nope, I missed that. It's fine. I'm so bad with the knife, you guys. Just so bad with the knife.
Come out!
I really hope Regina didn't want me to be quiet on this mission because it's definitely not the case.
God damn it!
Okay, that's fine. It's like riding a bike, you know, I need one action sequence here to get my legs. I always save before these. Maybe I can actually throw the knife accurately this time. Eh. I doubt it. Okay, how effective is Jackie's silence pistol? Let's see. Pretty good. You sound nothing. Absolutely nothing out of the ordinary here, guys.
Anyone here? Hello?
The 54th anniversary of the AHQ disaster is fast approaching. In 2020,
Sneaky guys. Just I can't believe how amazingly stealthy I am. And now. Excuse me? Aggression shards, very important to loot in this game. One of the most valuable things you can loot. There's really only a finite amount of those in the world, and you really need those to help progress your skills. Yeah. And I'm digging Jackie's pistol here, but it's just not as fun as the Moxie pistol, Lizzie's pistol. So we're gonna switch that out for now. This one is just too fun. First of all, it's pink, and then secondly, it's got this charge here, and that just absolutely shreds. So I can't pass that up. First we have to check, make sure we got all the potential loot. Far be it for me to leave any loot at a scene like this. Really interesting update to this game that they made just in the past year or two is after you complete these gigs, sometimes the gangs chase after you in their own vehicles, so you have yet another fight sequence. And speak of the devil, they give you this dumpy little van, and now I have to oh well, that was hilarious. I think that was clip worthy. Okay, we need to get out. They cannot do battle in the cars. It's just, it doesn't work for me. I don't know why. The auto battling in the vehicles is something that they could improve, because if you're in a vehicle that doesn't have built-in weapons, you just use your dinky little pistol of your inventory, and that just does not do the job. So whenever that happens, I need to get out of the car and actually fight. Oops. Okay, Regina said textbook example, so that means she's happy. So yeah, talking about this game with so many missions, I mean, I think I'll just start progressing some of these quests that I have. I like to do some of the main quests at start of stream, then once we're a few hours into stream and I want to downshift a little, I put on some Cyberpunk music in the background and we just hit up a bunch of those NCPD locations to grind out some loot and experience, so that could be fun. I think I'll do that with this stream today too. So yeah, we'll go visit these paralyses and see how they're doing. Rub elbows with the upper crust of Night City, you know, some of the elite here. See how they live. Gorgeous area of the city here. City center. Arasaka headquarters is here. I think Militech headquarters is here too. And this is an Easter egg in the game. This kind of shrine statue here with the 4 arms and then these 6 digits. They mean something. It's like an ARG, like an alternate reality game that CD Projekt Red has. I don't know if they've solved it yet. But a lot of people think that this has to do with the sequel.
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Peralez. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Peralez. Mrs. Peralez?
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
Jefferson, you're very sweaty. And can someone turn the air conditioning on in here, please?
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
It was all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
Far as I know, case is closed already.
It is. Of course, the police wrote it off as natural causes. Rhine passed at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
But we're left wondering about the cyber psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
I really like Elizabeth's hearings. Goodness gracious, those are some long hearings, though. Those are dangerous. You turn your head too quickly, slice someone's eyes out.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got him wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case, we have the cyber psycho attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it but didn't find anything out of the ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The brain dance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
The Ghost of Lambkin Lane. What a cool name. Welcome on in, guys. Thanks so much for that raid. Ghost of Lambkin Lane. Should I just call you Lane, my friend? I really appreciate that raid. Very, very nice to meet everybody here. Miss Madison Madness, nice to meet you. First time chats. Lambkin Lane, thank you so very much for sharing your community and drop it on over here. MK Lovecraft, great to see you in here, my friend. Goodness gracious, what a nice surprise, MK. Coming in for the raid as well. We got Rick's art in here also. Look at all these friends. Ghost or Lampkin is fine. Sounds great. Appreciate that, Ghost. Thank you so very much for that raid and bringing your community over here. Hope you guys are good. Let me make sure to get you a nice shout out here, Ghost.
Me?
Awesome. Oh, you're doing some art on your stream. Well, that's really cool. Ghost, what kind of art do you do out of curiosity? I'm really interested. Welcome on in, guys. Goodness gracious, look at all these new friends. Very cool, very cool. Ghost, I'm gonna make sure to drop you a follow. And yeah, I guess next time you do some art, I'll pop on in there, see what you're doing. Silly, goofy guys. Thank you so very much for that follow, Ghost. Really, really cool. I would love to do some art or something on stream. That sounds super fun. Really have a lot of respect for artists and creativity. And thank you for that follow, Miss Madison, also. Appreciate that. Amazing. Hope you guys are good. Happy Friday to everybody. I'm Lucy. Usually play Fallout 76, but playing a lot of Cyberpunk lately, having a ton of fun with this game. It's one of my favorite games of all time, and excited to share with my community. Just kind of hanging out here today, and there's just so much to do in this game that I'm just chipping away, you know, one stream at a time here. Miss Madison, you're playing 76 currently. Awesome. Yeah, you know, anytime that I'm streaming, feel free to drop in. I stream 76 quite a bit. And, you know, we're a really helpful, friendly community. Always willing to help out people that are playing, and just a great place to hang out in general. Awesome.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
Dorsey just had a really good long playthrough of this game. Amazing. Yeah, it's a good one. I mean, they really did a great job over the past few years turning this game around, and it's quickly become one of my favorite games of all time.
Belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Were you able to play the DLC also, Ghost? The Phantom Liberty DLC? I haven't even dipped my toes into it yet for this playthrough. That's like a whole other game, basically. Yeah, it was amazing. Yeah, they, CD Projekt Red did such a great job with that DLC. It really elevates the game to the stratosphere, you know? I mean, as if the game wasn't good enough. Harry Turnips, great to see you in chat, friend. Hope you're good today. Got a lot of fans of this game today in here. Awesome.
Slow your roll. River Wardens.
Here's River. Meet River for the first time.
Let him in. It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security. Preem, do it after the conference.
So, these brain dance sequences are interesting. They're a little bit clunky, though, in the way they execute them in the game. See? Alright, so we try editing mode here and do some detective work.
Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then
Thanks again, everybody that came in from the raid. Really appreciate that. Awesome meeting everybody here today.
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things.
I was excited to meet new people on stream, and it's half the reason I started streaming. The other half was to show off my camps in Fallout 76. Now I have the captive audience, I can show my camps too in that game.
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Glitch was no accident.
Nah, seen stranger coincidences.
Like?
Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
Johnny, please, I'm trying to do some detective work here.
But it could've.
Really, Johnny? Talk about a roll eyes right there. There isn't a roll eyes big enough.
Cop wanted to tell security something.
Basically, half this game is just rolling your eyes at stuff Johnny says. Case in point.
They left literally seconds before the attack. Looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Alright, we're almost through this. I don't know what it is about these brain dances that I dislike. I think it's just all the visual noise.
No idea.
I can understand it for the immersion purposes, but it's just very clunky. I don't know if you guys agree. How do you guys feel about these brain dance sequences? I think they can improve upon these in the sequel somehow.
Now's when we need the visibility. You're spreading yourself too thin. I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready. Yes, of course. Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. cause any interest in Saps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue. Oh, well.
It was worth it just to hear Keanu Reeves use that British accent. As we all know, he's terrible at British accents. I don't know if you guys have seen Bram Stoker's Dracula, but yeah, that's Keanu Reeves trying to do a British accent. Okay, please scan. Just so clunky. Sorry about the blinding white light, by the way, guys.
You're here. Fantastic.
So,
This is interesting. So we get a text from a gift company and we can send Pan Am a gift. Cool. Yeah, this must be part of the extended romance plotline that CD Projekt Red added recently. This is super fun. We can send Pan Am gifts and stuff.
any thoughts? Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him, I'll put you in touch.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each. Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Okay, you're just gonna fly away, I guess. That's cool. Well, see you later.
Pacific dreams.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Rhine.
Wonder why. You're not a cop.
Jefferson and Elizabeth Perales hired me to do it.
Presumptive mayor sniffing around his predecessor's untimely death. Interesting.
Done some digging, got more intel. Also interesting.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be there, stat.
Chubby Buffaloes. Sounds amazing. Meeting up with River Ward. A little bit of a wet blanket, you know, in this game. He's pretty mopey all the time. He's a romance option, but I don't think I've ever romanced River just because he's kind of a schlub. Because yeah, it's definitely one that sticks with you. We'll definitely do that on stream. It's very well done. I suppose we'll be a supportive friend to Judy. What did Pan text me about? Oh, you can text her. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, instead of them just always contacting you, you can reach out to them now. That's really interesting. Wow, they changed so much with the relationship stuff.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Wonder what about?
You, River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Hahn.
Mind if we step off to the side?
Hahn and me, we're like one mind. Got no secrets.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, I'm gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. You can say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice, as your friend. Just let the case go.
You see me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not to be part of this. I gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
Is he the elite code squad? Yeah, that's how you know they're hardcore detectives, you know, when they have trench coats like this. I'm actually feeling very left out now that I don't have one of those sweet coats.
See, Detective Hahn's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Hahn's not a fan of anything.
Well, it's got a mind of its own, you know? When they take it off, it stands up by itself.
You wanted to talk.
For the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to him. What was it?
You know what? Mom was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
River, that's all great and all, but I need to play myself around here of road trace, so I'll meet you in a minute here. I'm the all-time world champion at road trace, by the way, guys. Oops. Alright. #1 high score. Amazing. Man, I impress myself every time I play this one. Should play that at AGDQ.
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath. Cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Rhine?
Guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard, it's some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
Fine with me.
Alright, we're playing detective, guys. We're basically Batman now. Except we don't have as many cool gadgets.
You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
All right. Wait here then.
You're looking for general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out.
Oh, well, get back here, buddy. Where do you think you're going?
Hey, Neil.
Piss off.
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
We can, actually. And we will.
Just tell us where to find Red Queen's race.
I don't know.
So fucking remember. And make it quick.
All right. Jesus. Chill, okay?
He is just in a punchy mood right now.
Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
There's no problem you can't punch your way through.
Kiss my ass. Both of you.
Well. That's what I call a breakthrough. It seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Horvath's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
Okay. Let's go see this market of yours.
You gonna take my car?
Sure. Thanks.
Welcome back from ads, guys. Appreciate everybody's patience hanging out during ads. We won't have ads again for another hour.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking. How about we change tacks this time? Ask questions first, then level threats.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyberpsycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V.
Cherry Blossom Market, really cool location. It's just looking gorgeous here with the RTX and everything. Game's looking really good even though I have it in 1080p. Can't wait for someday when I get an upgraded PC I can play this in 4K.
Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Christine Markov, we have some questions.
You badges?
Looking for data on Petar Horvath. Worked here, apparently?
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
These speeches, what did he have to say?
Ryan, a corpse got him by the balls and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why do you have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
So as Horvath saw it, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan, a Madame President mostly. Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives? You're spooking my clientele.
So Horvath had a personal beef with Ryan.
Alright, level up just for talking to this person. Good stuff.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that. But sometimes intel makes sense once you've got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. The guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point.
River, please.
Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same. Right. You did lose your only associate who could string 2 sentences together. Too bad he also liked diddling little kids. Here's my offer. Get the fuck out of here, and I won't arrest you as accessories in the murder of Mayor Ryan.
And wash your fucking wheels, pig.
Very rude.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed. A little less paperwork. Okay. Red Queen's race now. Gonna ride with me?
Sure, I'll ride with you.
Wow, okay. The fast travel, we ended up in the car 20 feet above the street and then crashed into it. Good stuff. 5 years later, the game script is still pulling some real numbers here.
Come on.
At least we didn't spawn over the ocean, Wizzy. That would have been a real treat. Oh, Pan Am texts you back and mentions the gift that we sent her. Whenever Pan Am texts me, this is my response. Never fails to make my day a little bit better, Pan Am.
This is animal turf.
I can see that.
Lock up any of theirs recently?
Not lately, no. But they're not big fans of pigs, either. I can't go in without a warrant. But you...
Uh-huh. All right. Be in touch.
You find anything, tell me.
Don't wake up yet. You're listening to 88.9 Pacific Dreams.
Sending V alone into a warehouse filled with enemies. I hope you don't expect me to, be stealthy here or not murder anyone. Because neither of those things can happen. Maybe we could try being stealthy, you know, we'll give it a shot.
Rebels are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out in ages.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that was weird. I snapped the guy's neck while he said "yeah, man" to me. Game is tripping me out right now. Was the Animal is one of my favorite Muppets. Just putting that out there. You gotta love Animal, you know, he's just chaos. And he's always happy too. Regardless of what's going on, he just does his own thing. I will get Jackie's pistola here that has a silencer on it. It'll take care of these cameras.
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Gloves here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch. Cop intuition.
Make a play!
Got spotted!
Okay. Hang on, be right there.
Get on her six! All right, moving forward! She's almost done!
Well, good thing I saved. I totally snuck behind that guy too. He cheated. You guys saw that.
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Love's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch. Cop intuition?
Something like that.
Show yourself if you got the balls.
Okay, we won't make this mistake again. Let's distract this guide.
I don't even.
Good stuff. Recon grenades definitely come in handy here without any quick hacking. Alright, we gotta make sure we loot everything. There's a lot here. Looks like we got some goodies up here. And I need all of the crafting components. We're about to upgrade all of our gear to legendary, so whenever I see an orange icon, I must loot it.
Stairs inside. Clever.
Okay, now we go to the Underground Death Club. Should be fun. Hopefully there's no cover.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
But he said, let's try to find something that looks like an orifice at first. That's very different. Ooh, I upgraded my stim pack to legendary. That's really good. I was waiting for that. That helps out a ton. That was bright. Uh-oh. Where's River at? Supposed to come help me. Wizzy, yeah, the animals are really weird. Their characters design, they look like cartoons, don't they? No kitties here. Nope, I missed him, of course. But if I join the animals, does it mean I get a pair of these sweet gym shorts that they all wear? Absolutely some fashionable clothing. We upgraded both of my health items here, so that in and of itself made this worth it.
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Why are you watching this dump? Nothing left to clip here.
We ain't watching it! We're fucking waiting!
For what?
Till they send us the scratch for a job well done! Smash it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit!
What kind of drugs is this person on? Goodness gracious.
Who'd you smash it up for?
What's it to you?
Might be able to speed up your payment.
Shit! The fuck I look like to you? Someone who'd swallow scot like that?
I think I know who it is. That gonk burned me too. Anyway, digging for dirt on him. I get him. You'll get what you're owed. But first, I gotta know we're talking about the same ass munch.
Welding! Oh!
Ass munch. Oh my goodness gracious, ass munch is in this game too. We're bringing it back, baby.
Right, fuck it!
Needs to be back in the general society.
Thanks for the help.
Melee, you're back just in time for the term ass munch. How did you know?
Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour. No. No trauma card. Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy.
So River's partner is in on the crimes, eh?
Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up.
Shocking twist.
Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. Alright, I'll buzz you later.
River, found some footage. You're gonna want to see this. Sending it your way. Your Choom covered up the true circumstances of Ryan's death.
My Choom? You mean, huh?
Yeah, him. You didn't know. Not a thing?
Shit. No, I can't. Get out of there, V. I'm gonna ping him.
Didn't River say he was coming in here to help me? Bro just sat outside in his van the whole time.
Be there in a sec.
Maybe you can come out now. I just want to talk.
Okay, yeah, there were a lot more left than I originally thought. So we're gonna run you. Oh. Peekaboo. Well, that's one way to finish the mission. When in doubt, run away. That's what I always say.
2.9 Night FM. Experience mystery on the dark side of radio.
The jam right here.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think your goddamn inspirational idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
I know the game NC makes you play. Know the rules. All the tricks in the book.
So you ought to know when to get in line, and when you can stick your neck out. Because you stick it out at the wrong time, and there'll always be some shark ready to bite your head off.
V. Appreciate
I'll
this.
just let River handle this.
Isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. It wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So, since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home, Ward. some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan. Fuck.
Should have shot it. Yeah, this is definitely the right answer.
Should have fed him some lead as a goodbye. Only way to be sure.
Maybe it is. But it's not my way, V. Holt murdered Ryan. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Also think it was Holt. The only one who stood to gain.
Kicking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Do it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
So, about Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it face to face. We'll be waiting.
I'd rather just kind of hang around Chubby Buffalo's barbecue right now. See what they got. Although this is Night City, it's definitely not meat. Or at least in the conventional sense. Probably more like iguana bits.
Space to 7299 for a chance to win a one-week getaway for two at the Crystal Palace. 10 casinos, 5 pools, top-end brain dance equipment, and the best chef.
I think I can buy one of these apartments here in the same building as the Paravises. Which would be sweet because this is a very, very Tony district of the city. Then Pan Am can come visit me at my expensive apartment.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Circa boss call Punchin' Judy. Yeah, we definitely need to get more of her quest done. I think last we left her, she buried Evie, sadly.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
I'm always careful.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
No point in telling Johnny not to be dramatic because he's gonna be dramatic no matter what.
Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
Sounds good. Any appetizers or anything? I'd really go for some caviar right now. Look at all these friends coming in here. Circa Boss, really nice to meet you. First send chat. Thanks so much for popping in here saying hi. Inhuman Perfection, doing really good tonight. Yeah, getting through some of these quests, you know, with this game, there's just so many quests to go through, so chipping away here. And I'm getting tons of XP for just kind of hanging around chatting with people, so I'll take it. Hope you're good tonight, Inhuman Perfection.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you.
Was you been assembling your mod list from ages ago? Well, I'm glad that that's all in your download history at the very least.
Elizabeth tells me you
And yeah, that's the nice thing about Nexus. You know, you can use the mod manager and it'll remember all that stuff.
It's not 100% clear what happened.
Hardly anything ever is. But...
yeah, I got some idea.
Access mod manager is pretty well done.
Think Weldon Holt was behind Ryan's death.
I knew it! You got any proof?
I don't. Just strong suspicions.
Wizzy, you're just going straight to the game folder with those? Good luck, my friend. I know it's possible, but that's not something that I've ever done.
You're right.
I'm too scared to do that.
You're right. Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
I'm sure it'll all work out just fine, Wizzy.
You two watch out for each other.
Hey there.
I just have too many nightmares with, like, Skyrim. You know, you spend, like, 3 days modding the game, and, all excited to start it up, and thing just crashes right away. Spend another 3 days trying to figure out which mod is causing the crash. It's like somebody's nostril hair mod or something. Finally figure that out. Get the game to work, play the game, you know, play through Skyrim for about 3 hours, and then not touch it again for another year. We've all been there. Let's visit this Ripper dock. It's been a while since I've seen one. I might be able to upgrade some stuff. Wizzy, that's a good point. You know, to Cyberpunk's credit, the mods for this game are pretty stable compared to Skyrim. I've definitely done my fair share of reverse engineering mods for this game too, though. Probably because I'd go overboard and, you know, start with 5 mods, it turns into 10, turns into 20. Pretty soon I got like 150 mods running. See what I can break down here. Really need to put some of this stuff in my stash. There's no point for me to carry it out around here. This is really interesting. One of the chess pieces gives you reload time reduction. I don't remember that from the base game. That's a pretty good bonus for a piece of armor. I think I'm pretty lucky that I found that, actually. Was a very common mistake. Absolutely. Yeah, I think I made that same exact mistake. It's definitely something I would have downloaded. This is the Wizzy off to a great start. No White is alive. All you had to do was just hit the side of your PC. You know, jumpstart it. All those fails, turn it off and then back on again. Alright, slowly but surely getting these skills up to rank 4 or 15 here. And I'd love it if I could reduce the cooldown of my throwing knife reappearing. But that might be later. Yeah, I need to get the 15 here for cool before I can do that. Can I resave? Lots of upgrades right now. See what we can get here with the Ripper Dive. I should have some room for more cyber implants.
Then I think you'll come to the right
Getting it brummed up. Okay, I had no piece here and just adding something with 114 armor. Yeah, that's a pretty big increase. Good stuff. Anything else I'm missing? I think I need to unlock this in the tactical tree. Yeah, this one here. Really need all this stuff, so. I don't want to upgrade anything blue to purple. Alrighty, finally can upgrade the Sand of Vistan to legendary status, and we get an extra second of duration. That's really important. Gotta make sure to keep the Sandy upgraded. Whereas I'm still remembering things about this game in this playthrough. I'm like 20 hours into this playthrough and still remembering I need to do stuff. Like crafting, I didn't remember was even in this game till like I was 10 hours in. And it's like, why are my weapons so weak? We're stacking headshot damage multipliers, absolutely. But already upgrading components, always the most exciting part of a playthrough. When this game first came out, you could not do this in bulk. So if I was going to be doing this when the game first came out, I would need to do this 133 times back in 2020. And absolutely ridiculous. Frankie, welcome in here. Nice to meet you for Sent Chat today. Frankie, I have about 8 or 9 playthroughs in this game. The reason I have so many hours is I never actually beat the game. I just mod it with like a gazillion mods and then just walk around the game. Is where most of those hours came from. But, you know, I love it so much. Just Night City is so amazing. As far as an environment to hang out in, and just really, really enjoy playing this one. Hope you're good tonight, Frankie. Nice to meet you. First time in chat. Hope you're having a nice Friday. Oh good, we can upgrade Pan Am sniper rifle, that's important. They're looking good now. And while I'm here, I need to do a haircut. I do like this one. Yeah, this is looking good. Wizzy has the modding turning out. He had it to load. Good stuff. Cat Quest flag's going awesome. You did a good job reverse engineering that, Wizzy, from the last time you played. Always a mission, you know, picking through all the mods that you installed in the past. Making sure they're all updated to version 2.2. Get some music going on the stream. Someone earlier asked to give Booty Judy a call. Good old Punchin' Judy, so I think we'll do that if we can. I might need to wait. I forget who that was earlier who asked to call Judy. I think I need to wait a little bit for me to be able to call her. But once I becomes available, we'll definitely do that. I think for now, maybe we'll talk to Goro, you know, get the quest goal and maybe do the parade sequence, which is one of my favorite sequences in the game. I think that could be fun to do on stream tonight. It's gonna be tough to fight with Oda, though, that's for sure. I think we'll be good though. Always gotta walk slowly through this part because it's just so detailed and well done. Especially with all these Japanese hanging lanterns. It just looks so pretty. Yeah, so someone earlier in chat was asking about the 1200 hours I have in this game. It's basically me doing this. Walking slowly around Night City, just marveling at how gorgeous everything is.
Just in time.
Goro, did you just let her? That wasn't cool, man. What if there was someone down there?
We're here to jump. Remember that there's help available. Round the clock hotline.
That is not funny. The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself. To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observe the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform.
See, there's a new fast travel from anywhere mod. That's good to know. Yeah, I've in my notes here to download that for the next play session because Project Red insists on that fast travel system.
If they notice you, bang!
Maybe for immersion, but they did that in Witcher also.
Consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window, and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Question is, are you?
I formed this plan, did I not?
All while ignoring one crucial element. Your friend, Oda.
Oda is a man of honor. He would not dare raise his hand against me.
Maybe. But you're gonna be dropping in on Hanako by surprise.
Ah, you have a point. Instinct and reflexes win out at the moments like this.
So?
So I can only hope that I am still faster than he is. There's no time to waste, V.
Stay safe, Goro.
One of the most gorgeous parts of the game here.
I am in position. The floats have started to. Remember to be careful or you will face Arasaka drones. I also spotted the netrunner in an Arasaka unit. She is somewhere hidden.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
It's really amazing how this parade happens in real time during the entire mission. Like all these unique floats come by, these decorations, these hologram fish. You could just sit here and watch the parade. You don't even need to do the mission. Sit here for like 10 minutes and have a unique parade going by here. British Badger Gaming, yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's just the set pieces in this game, you know? The detail on that CD Projekt Red poured into the environment. And this is, you know, this is a really low-powered PC. I just have a 4070, and my CPU's from years ago, so one of these days I'll upgrade my rig and be able to really run this on 4K. Really looking forward to that day. Hey Johnny, great to see you today. It's possible to get on the float, that's interesting. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of different ways to do this. The unique NPCs here, they do a really good job of mixing it up. I want one of these glowy sleeve outfits. Definitely something to wear while you're bicycling at night, that's for sure.
Hey, what's going on? Why'd you shut the elevators down?
Saburo Arasaka, the poor chap, world's most powerful, turned into a commercial hack.
Surprise! He's a symbol, an icon.
Even in death, he was increased markedly.
Okay, time to save the game, absolutely. Let's sing.
It'll be beautiful.
Book here first.
Oh, shouldn't even be out here. Back inside, back inside.
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Won't know what hit him.
Okay, let's not have hubris. Every time that I show hubris, I die. So reel it back a little bit, will ya? Lean Beth, thank you so very much for those bits. Great to see you in chat as always, Lean Beth. Happy Friday to you as well, my friend. It's going really well. Hope things are good by you, Lean Beth. You're lurking because you haven't beaten this. Yeah, we're still really early in the game, so hopefully won't spoil too much watching me play. Always awesome seeing you in chat. Thanks again for those bits, Lean Beth.
Balcony 2 floors up. Woman in red. I think she's armed. Aboard. I repeat, aboard. She's holding binoculars. Collect the job.
It is the sound of a flame extinguished.
Hey? Game is not cooperating right now. There we go.
Founder and CEO of the largest and
Coral,
greatest...
pick out the one closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
Fuck yourself!
Rude.
Body. And there ain't no compensation without no body.
D, this is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We both can listen.
Again, security is substandard. It meets none of our norms. Hanako-sama should not be here. You questioning Yorinobu's orders. Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher.
Guy who killed you, right?
Guy, motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad?
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Saburo, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
Alright, fine, we. Your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
No, don't think so.
little hidden spot here on this mission. There's a unique, iconic weapon in this room here.
Catwalk don't look too stable. Sure Takamura didn't plan a little whoopsie-daisy for you?
Fuck! Almost fell.
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
Easy for you to say, Goro. The entire floor's fallen around me here.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful.
Welcome back from ads, guys. Those kind of snuck up on me this time around. We won't have ads for another hour, and really appreciate everybody's patience hanging out during those. Hope everybody's having a great night, hanging out here chilling.
Pilot in the Star Squadron in the rank of Master Sergeant, founder and CEO of the largest and greatest weapon holder that is soldier.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
These words are not for his friends, members of his family, they are for and it is no coincidence that I utter them here in this city. It was 50 years ago in Night City that our enemies
Get over here, you little cheaty robot. I'm sure nobody saw anything there. Nobody noticed it.
Arasaka Tower crumbled, and yet its spire still towers over the rooftops and skyscrapers. It towers more powerful and enduring.
Just a few feet more and it is yours.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
I am the stealthiest stealth person to ever stealth in a video game. Solid Snake has nothing on me. I'm just silent as a whisper. Especially with his giant shotgun. Oh my gosh, did he really turn around at the last second? It still didn't see me though? Okay, I'll take it.
Soldiers say, target down.
Good words to hear. You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest way to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
Johnny, yeah, they precariously place these guys around here. In the most annoying way possible.
Public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted at once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more.
There's a guy right up here, I think. He's investigating.
Did you hear? They know something. Perhaps much. We must hurry.
Making it worse for yourself. I'm out.
Okay, he was inspecting the corner of this wall here for some reason, so that worked out to my benefit.
She attacked me!
Who did? What are you talking about? Oh my goodness. Certainly wasn't me. Goodness gracious.
Go, go, go!
I think I invested in cyberware before this.
Neutralize the target! Enemy contact!
Wow, these guys are tag team.
Get down! Come out with your hands in the air!
This is fine. The fact that I alerted Arasaka's entire security force for the parade. Just fine. There won't be any repercussions.
Try to reach the main base. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets, unless you intend to. I will keep my eye.
Or you're not helping right now, just saying.
Almost down! It's now or never!
Skippy is pretty awesome, Lizzie, but I have not found Skippy yet. It's really interesting that Arasaka is using Militech drones here. Huh. Never noticed that.
Those pipes look strong. Try to climb them.
Takamura backseating me over here. that guy blew up. I wasn't sure what even blew up there, but I'll take it. Can't believe I did not get hurt from that.
She dies!
Oh dear. See here, I may have a electricity-based gun. Is that what this is? No, this is explosive rounds. Maybe this one? Definitely could help right move. We'll try it and see what it does. Oh, nice enough, and milk it. I'm making you want to replay this, Johnny. It's definitely not my exquisite gameplay that's enticing you to replay this, that's for sure. We're just kind of fumbling around tonight. Daniel, you're in the middle of Predator right now. Yeah, Arnold's accent is very endearing. There's nobody like him. Lizzie, I want Skippy now. I think I'm gonna go get Skippy after this. We're in the middle of an epic sequence though. Like, this mission is gonna be going on still for like another hour. It's one of the longest missions in the game. Okay. See if I can figure out where to go.
A shooter patrols the footbridge.
White jacket.
That would be all.
Yes, apparently.
That's one way to disarm the. That's a mine. Thought I was being all slick sneaking up to disarm it, and I did disarm it by stepping on it.
She has taken control of all.
Yep, the mine is definitely not armed anymore.
We'll not be able to hijack the float otherwise.
Have a good night, Daniel. Nice to see ya.
She hides in an unfinished apartment
Rest well, my friend.
near to the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way.
I fear for the fight coming up here. I fear for myself is really what's happening. But we'll give it a go.
Oh shit, not good.
Now, B, I have an attention. Pull up Howling.
Been on a while. Time for a break.
Oh, his outfit looks so cool. I wish I could get that mask. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Okay. Yeah, no, I know. I know tackling them. The biggest problem here is Guts is not gonna knock Cade out. So I need to figure out a way around that. He's immune to Guts knockdown. So it's gonna be rough.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck! Of course you're here.
Okay. This guy can also turn invisible, and he can snipe me from the ceiling. So that's all super fun. Laurel Hollage with the priceless advice here. He's just hiding invisible right now. Totally cheating. Where you at, Oda? Come on. Also, you can heal, by the way. got me the corner. That's not good. Something. Lucy, great to see ya. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out this fight right now. Sadly, if he keeps healing like this, I don't know if I can win. I don't remember him having such robust healing capabilities, let's just put it that way. So that's unfortunate. I'd have him down to half health by now if it wasn't healing, of course. Okay, yeah, if you want to just stand there, that's fine. Was he Narv got the Sandy? He just heals and then goes invisible. So basically what I would do. If I'm patient enough, he might run out of healing, but doesn't seem like that's the case. Where is he when he does this? camera is not helping. Alrighty, that was an epic boss fight.
Is he dead?
He's breathing.
That was very sweaty, guys. That was very sweaty indeed.
Please, V, show him mercy. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
Oh boy, that was a good one. Is that healing? Luckily when he heals, he hides in a corner and just sits in one spot, so that was his undoing, but goodness gracious, it took me like 20 minutes to get him down. Ew. Thanks, Melee, I appreciate that. Right.
You and your fucking
We've done it.
sick sense of honor.
Invisible, ballet dancing, sword wielding, crazy man versus me with a shotgun.
Thank your old friend Goro.
It is I who thank you.
Good old guts coming in through, coming in clutch. Guts was doing work at range too, like when he was up on those balconies. Was very surprised at how much damage Guts was doing.
Okay, Preem. Online and in the system. Hanako's inside.
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must be able to enter.
なぜ止まったんだ？
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈した。
Hanako's always so well dressed.
誰の？あなたの。
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのはあくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃない。
I want her cyberware too.
みんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だがお前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
Melee, this is Hanako. She's the daughter of that guy who got killed, the Arasaka president.
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。
Goro needs to convince her that her brother is the one who killed their father.
Goro, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様。
Hanako's so pretty, isn't she? She has the best cyberware too.
サブロー様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。サブロー様の死について真実を明かすことは花子様、無礼を働きたくありません。しかし V, run!
Girl, you weren't supposed to shoot her.
Shit!
He shot her.
Whatever he did.
Goodness gracious.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keep?
Okay, I'm out of here because if I die after the boss fights, that would be bad. So I'm gonna run like a maniac.
V, are you secure?
Alright, we did it. Phew. Finally.
Your fucking mind?
There's no time to explain.
Can't just jump scare me over here.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Pine Street. Second floor. Number 303. Knock 4 times. Hurry.
Not 4 times. Okay, that's very important to remember. Oh, so I need ammo and just, I need all kinds of things. I need weapons. Goodness gracious.
3, 2. Hey, stay out of the shot.
Sorry, Jillian. You can ruin her shot here. She's doing a newscast. It's amazing.
This is Jillian Jordan of N54 News coming to you live from Japantown, where a commemorative parade in honor of Saburo Arasaka descended into chaos today. Eyewitnesses we've spoken to described it. Hey, stay out of the shot.
Hey, Jillian, what's going on here? Oh, whoops. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize there was this going on here. She just gave up on the newscast. V just keeps jumping in the way. You gonna go stand by the dumpster now and feel sorry for yourself, Jillian? Okay, yeah, I need more stuff. I need more weapons, more ammo. That was crazy, that boss fight. Should not have taken that long. But I just didn't have the tools at my disposal. Probably had blinders on with this build and kept it too specific. Yeah, we definitely don't need to rush to go talk to Hanako just yet. Okay, let's see. I wonder if I can expand this build a little bit. I'm keeping intelligence at 3, so quick hacking really isn't in hot shoe. I wish I could get more out of my Sanday Vistan, which is hard to say. It may be a Ripper Dock that sells a better one than I have. I'll need to look into that. I just need it to last longer and have a shorter cooldown. So we'll eventually get that. And in read boxes... Yeah, I could use some pistol skills. Which I thought were in reflexes. And that might be cool, actually, let's see. Yeah. Still got a ton to unlock here. Probably should do more gigs and side missions before I progress the main story because, yeah, that boss fight was like a big warning sign that I need to get even stronger and have more variety in the combats. So I have to figure out all of that build out. Part of the fun, though. So many options in this game, so many different builds you can try. Was he? Yeah, Oda's just crazy with the invisibility and how quickly he moves. There were some close calls later. I thought I was gonna die like 15 minutes into that fight. That would have been a shame. Maybe we'll lighten things up here and go talk to Delamain. He's always good for a laugh. Maybe get our sweet ride back. Our jalopy, you know, V's cannon ride.
Welcome to the M54 News World Report. I'm Jillian Jordan. Scientists from
Look, there's Jillian, speak of the devil.
announced a breakthrough in the
Maybe they'll show me walking in front of her shot here.
MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by
V just comes waltzing into the frame here. That'd be hilarious. But
the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted
oh, okay. Hello, Giant Mac. Everything's fine? Everything's just fine?
Listed at $700,000 per month.
When danger lurks,
Oh, you know what? We might have the kitty cat at our apartment. I don't know if we need to first meet the cat over here. I can't remember. You guys, oh look. Hooray! Johnny loves the kitty cat, which is why I need to get it, just because Johnny loves it so much. Love it, sweet baby. Little hairless cat like they offered us in Fallout 76. Little wrinkly old cat, but adorable nonetheless. Nibbles, what a name. I had to get one more meow out of Nibbles before I picked up Nibbles.
Well,
oh my gosh, Nibbles gets his own little laundry basket. Johnny's just ecstatic to have a pet. Johnny, I never knew you were an animal lover. Tick never struck me as one. He's just admiring. He's admiring. We'll leave Johnny and Nibbles hang out. So I have this iguana egg in this dish. Maybe someday I'll actually play this game long enough in one playthrough to see this thing hatch. But I think it takes like 30 in-game days for this thing to hatch. We'll see. Okay, let's stash some of this stuff. Yeah, the iguana will be pretty sweet. I've actually never seen it in the game. I've only just gotten the egg and then quit my playthroughs before it ever hatched. Oh, Panium left me dumplings. Excellent, thanks Panium for coming over and leaving dumplings out on my computer desk for probably like 2 days now. Really appreciate that, Panium. Very thoughtful of you. Pierogies, okay. Alright, all is forgiven. If it's pierogies, then how did Panium know that I love pierogies so much? She just knew. That's why it was meant to be, guys. Panium brought me pierogies. Anyone who brings me pierogies is instantly at the top of my list. Ash, so the relationship stuff is in the base game. Okay, cat thinks the meows are coming. Just tell your cat that it's Nibbles, Melee. Right, and sleeping does give an XP buff, so I think I do want to sleep at least a few hours. my gosh, I'm so happy Nibbles is in the apartment now, you guys. What a sweetheart. Look, he's grooming his little paw. Little Tobies.
I'm on Jig Street doing whatever I please. A Joy Toy wants me to come and test her expertise. I'm plotting on Jack and Corpo AV.
I got the little figurine from Scorpion when we sent him off. I thought I could put that down here somewhere, but I guess I was wrong. Nibbles acquired, guys. That basically the most important quest of the game has been completed.
Breaking story. A Kang Tao AV has crashed outside of Night City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a nearby
Breaking story just happened like a week ago, lady.
The emergency landing attempt proved unsuccessful. The passengers who survived the crashed landing were met by a band of nomads. Fortunately, Kang Tao's surviving security personnel managed to fend off the attack without suffering additional losses.
Real low point once, and what I found here was...
announced a forceful response against the nomads' camps.
Alright, we get our sweet jalopy back, guys. Just the beastly ramshackle four-wheel drive piece of crap that V just loves so very much. Take it for a spin.
Did you see what happened?
Okay.
Something feels off here.
Guess that's not gonna happen.
You don't say.
I don't mean the wreck, I mean...
Something feels off, V, really?
City's most courteous chauffeur up and drives away from the scene of an accident.
Lucy, so me is the best. I'm still deciding what to do as far as the mega decision in that one. It's gonna be tough. I think I know what I'm gonna do now. Okay, you guys, this isn't cool. Just waited like a week for my car to get fixed, and now it looks like somebody put the loaf of bread at the bottom of the grocery bag and then put all the canned goods on top of it. Hate when they do that. Lucy, you redeemed Drapanuki? Awesome. Yeah, definitely will be able to do that later to Arasaka Tower. Especially if we do the Don't Feel the rebranding. We'll absolutely be able to redeem that Drapanuki, my friend. This game has, aside from, you know, all the quests, all the gigs, all the NCPD, bandit camps to clear out. It also has little hidden Easter eggs around the game. There's probably like 200, around 190 of them. And usually they're just kind of hidden, you know, you're supposed to just stumble upon them randomly, but I downloaded a mod that points out where they all are. So I'll be able to, at least when we get nearby them, check them out. Usually have some good loot. We're playing the song Mad Runners here to troll me.
Kind of boring, eh?
Trevor?
V, hey. I need your help.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I should talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
FM. Experience mystery on the dark side of radio.
This is a jam, absolutely. Okie dokes, guys. Yeah, sadly, I think I'm gonna need to end stream here. I just gotta do some things IRL. Got a nice 4-hour stream in today, though. And just having so much fun continuing this game with you guys. That Boda fight was super epic. That was like a 10-minute boss fight. Yeah, that was a ton of fun. And, you know, we'll just kind of continue Late Night Lucy here, playing through this game, and just really appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow morning. We're going to be playing some Fallout early, and absolutely just having a great time playing Cyberpunk, really enjoying mixing up different games, and just the support from everybody as I'm playing games other than Fallout means the world. And I really appreciate it, guys. Cowheads, you've been lurking. Awesome. Really appreciate that. Hope you've been enjoying the stream here with some Cyberpunk gameplay. And yeah, looks like some fine folk are playing Cyberpunk tonight. We got a streamer here with just a few viewers. I think it could be super fun to surprise them with a raid. And we'll go ahead and do that. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Really appreciate everybody, and we'll be streaming again real soon. And